Hey, good morning, Cadmium. How you doing, dude? All right, let's do the thing. Do the thing. We're gonna hop into missions right away and see if the game's gonna cooperate. All right. Okie doke. Since markers were working really well yesterday, of course, granted, all I did was hauling stuff. Although, I'll tell you what, I went to go and run one more set of hauling in Pyro yesterday, and I am never going to Monarchs ever again. Definitely not until they resolve the whole interaction delay stuff that seems to happen on Monarchs. Oh my God, it was a nightmare. It was such a nightmare. It is cursed, man. When I first got there, it wasn't too bad. The delay was like 5-10 seconds. And I was like, all right, whatever. Let me just do these 2 turn-ins and leave. And I got positioned to try and use the tractor beam. I couldn't get the tractor beam to engage. And by the time I tried to get back to my ship, which was like right there, you know, the delays were so bad I couldn't climb the ladder. I couldn't do anything. I was just going to be trapped. So I Alt F4'd, right? I killed the game, launched back in, and really quick was able to hurry up and get on my ship and fly away. You know, it's like the longer you spend time on Monarchs, the longer some queue is building up that's delaying actions. So I don't know. I could fly away, but I couldn't quantum. So I just flew away until it finally quantumed me out. And then once I fell off that server, I promptly exited the EVA and jettisoned my cargo and flew back home. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything weird going on anywheres. Granted, I have the performance meter up and running. I wasn't looking at it. So I don't know. It's just because, I mean, you know, the display info was saying 25 FPS. So it shouldn't have been a problem. And I gather that CIG has acknowledged that there's a problem with interaction delays, but I don't know why Monarch seems to be the one, for me, that it's the worst on. And when Monarchs goes bad, it's like terminal, man. It's so bad. All right. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an FS9. I wanted to take an FS9. All right, it's got stuff, ammo. Hello? There. I don't know that I can. Do I have enough room for that stack? No. All right, I don't need quite that many, I guess. That'll work. I have grabbed a couple of bounty missions. I grabbed one of the easy pickings missions. So I'm going to try and do a few things real quick. Yeah. I mean, it was really bad. So anyway, I'm not going back. If I have a choice, I'm not going back to Monarchs. Certainly not beyond just killing a ship near Monarchs and then flying away. I am not getting out of my ship on Monarchs again anytime soon. You got down to about 13,000 credits last night? Oof. Are we going to risk it with... I don't think we're going to risk it with the... Stop it. with the rack. We're just going to use the box. All right, now we're going to go into an asteroid base. So let's see. I tell you what I am doing wrong though is I want to take suppressor for the P4 in case I do want to be sneaky. Nice. What I actually, because I was seriously considering doing a Hull C run, but I think I'm going to do that another day. I want to get some bounty hunter rep going today. Where did I put my attachments? Are they in the main inventory? They are. All right. Okay, this is actually a tweaker mod. This is a regular Scion comp. I don't care about that. All right. This will take one more in case I decide to go full sneak. I was really pleased at how well the cargo missions were treating me yesterday in Stanton. I had markers for the pyro hauls, right? I was going to run a trio of hauls, pick up one, pick up a second, deliver at a third location, well, at a third group of locations, and then pick up there to drop off. But that whole Monarch situation, that blew that totally out of the water. I just was like, you know what? I spent so much time just trying to escape Monarchs that the hour of time that I had later was just, it was burned and over. I spent an hour and a half just trying to get free again. Yeah, the issues need to be polished up some before I think pirate gameplay is really practical for me too. All right, we're going to go to this RAB and see if we can actually get one of these missions that works. Because so far, I've gone to go do these missions a couple of times, and they're fun. But I have yet to see the ship in the hangar. This nonsense with the invalid target thing, man, this navigation system is so terrible, dude. I know that I say that shit all the time, but it's like, oh, good grief, it's so terrible. Because I mean, I wound up with a 1.9 mil, so I made practically $1 million yesterday just doing those hauling missions. So that went really well. Like I said, I still think that's, of course, it wasn't just the hauling missions. I guess I did do that one commodity run that I made 80K on or whatever. But the hauling missions, if that's the goal, everything else needs to pay much better. Which means I think the hauling missions are going to get adjusted. Single SCU for 50K. Good grief, man. That's crazy. Yeah. Too damn funny. All right, why is this so bad? This really is bad. I wish, oh, come on. I wish that the MFD setup did actually stick from ship to ship. I really wish it did. Someday, right? It just doesn't stay. Wait, that's scan. There's target status, all right. And I mean, I know that there's different modes, but, you know, every time you leave the ship, or every time you spawn the ship, whichever it is, and it resets it, it's like, come on, dude. You guys are talking about making this stuff stick. Let's actually do it. Because, I mean, they talked about it being some kind of a setting, an XML file, right, that would save. Where's the turrets? Is there really no turrets? I don't think I believe that. Oh, I guess. Because the entrance is on that end, and then the hangar's over here. But if I'm going to be able to do the mission, then I'll be able to fly the ship out and transfer the cargo. Where on earth are the turrets? Are there some that don't have turrets? I'm waiting for the turrets to pop and just annihilate me. What in the actual hell? They wanted to get as close as possible, I guess, to the entrance. Is there any information on this ship? Right now, I'm just wondering, is this all just stuff that's abandoned? It's got nothing in it. Well, whatever. We'll do what we're gonna do and see how things behave. I mean, we're not gonna know until we're in. All right, let's do this. Bring down the music vibes a little bit so I can at least listen to hear if there's shouting. I know it's sea movement. And it being as quiet as it is, it does feel a little bit like somebody has come through and cleaned it out. Yep. How you doing, Runa? Yeah. Put your fingers on the right buttons, brother. Oh, well, I do see corpses. All right, you know what? We're going to poke around a little bit. Really? Yeah. It's been a while since I looked around in one of these, so I don't even know what, if anything, is worth peeking at. A scrap bearing? Comp board? I haven't seen some of this stuff in ages. I don't know if it'll let me store it. Not that I need it anyway, but it's always cool to see. I like the weapon boxes with the weapon on one shelf and a couple of magazines. Can I store it? I don't want to swap. Why would you want me to swap to store? That makes no sense. Let's see. If I just do this. I don't know why we got to play the double animation too. That's something they really should have fixed by now. Well, that is just Flash at least. All right. Well, I don't really see any place that's interesting here.
Laying down covering fire.
Well, shit. Clearly we have NPCs somewheres. Where are they?
Oh, I am gonna enjoy it.
Somewhere's up above, I guess. Oh, come on.
I've got you covered.
So I suspect they hear me. And that's what we're dealing with here. What is this grip business? Is that for pushing? I mean, obviously I can tractor beam that. Whatever. Okay. What am I standing on it? I'm standing on it. Yeah, I'm in a really bad place.
Laying down.
Because I'm sure I'm sure I can't shoot through that, which means I'm gonna have to go over. Wait a minute, that's a ladder. I didn't realize that was a ladder. The lighting is not great, clearly.
I'm gonna slice you thin. Go, go! I got your back.
Laying down covering fire.
Oh, good God, man. Come on. I really am. I'm so tired of shit. The reloads failing. Still at this point in the fucking game.
I've got you covered.
Hey, how you doing, Bare Metal? All right, I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. All right, where you at? Y'all done? Coming in 2016 or 2026. CR said so this time, right? Because he's never done that before. I don't know where this leads. Is there anything worth? See, there's a corpse. Send location. Mm-hmm. Cambio canisters? That's kind of interesting to see that kind of stuff. All right, well, I'm not worried about any of that. Let's go ahead and hit the hangar. See if we can do what we're supposed to do. There ought to be hostiles aplenty in the hangar.
Go ahead.
I shot him in the leg to death. I hate these plastic. There obviously should be enough physics for them to do their plastic swishy thing, because it looks cool. But they absolutely need to not stop freaking rounds. We're in an armistice zone. That's why I put my weapon away, right? Because this elevator should definitely be an armistice zone. We have a ship for a change. So that's kind of nice to see. Although it kind of looks like it's been blown to hell. I don't think we're going to fly anything out in that. Bruh. Man, I might be able to tractor beam the cargo out. Right? Maybe. But clearly we can't fly the ship out. That's assuming that there's still cargo in the ship. I'm very disappointed. I'm listening as much as anything else. I'm not seeing more NPCs. That's a backpack. That's not an NPC, right? That was a player I just killed. Oh, what is this? This is an ammo box? Nice. I want one of these. All right. If only... Really? If only the loot thing worked as well as the, He's gonna hit me again. Oh, God. CIG. Fuck you, motherfuckers. In all seriousness, fuck you, motherfuckers. Fuck you. Still wearing all my armor. Still wearing all my armor. And who wins the engagement? The dumb motherfucker in the flight suit. CIG, you guys that are doing FPS combat, you are completely incompetent. Completely incompetent. Completely. Good fucking grief, man. Completely incompetent. They really are. Whoever it is that's in charge of FPS combat, I am dead serious. Whoever it is that's in charge of FPS combat, I don't generally like to say shit like this, but you, sir, deserve to be demoted. Whoever's in charge, you're a fucking failure. Good fucking grief, man. I am so done with middle mouse click meta, man. I really am. I'm not worried about having gotten got. But for me to get got in the way that I got is complete bullshit. I don't care. I don't care about any of that, right? It's not a big deal. To be honest, I might not even have shot that guy if I'd realized he was a player. However, what in the actual fuck? Why is middle mouse click the only way that you can fucking win a goddamn FPS engagement? I mean, seriously, dudes. Oh. Complete morons. I mean, I suspected there were players in the area, right? So I knew I was at risk. That's fine. Of course, the fact that the ship's been blown to hell and you can't really complete the mission is suboptimal. But for the fucking sperm suit motherfucker coming out of nowhere to be the reason that I got killed, right? Here I am after getting stunned and getting got up when they didn't finish me off in the first place. And I'm trying to actually have a physical altercation with the dude and I just get punched the fuck out despite the fact that I'm wearing full medium armor and he's wearing a sperm suit, fuck you, man. Seriously, CIG, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Thanks, Chris Roberts. This is immersive as hell. Good job. This is the state of this motherfucking project in 2026, right? Because it ain't going to be any different this year in 2025, because middle mouse click has been the meta for how long? Forever. Jesus. Oh, dude. This is almost. I like how it cams out to my ship being blown up because obviously somebody blew it up. Almost enough for me to go, fuck you, I'm not playing Star Citizen for at least a week, right? Because it isn't that that the game is buggy, it's that it's broken because CIG continues to make absolutely shit decisions on what to leave in the game and what to add to the game. GG's to the guys lurking in the RAB. Of course, there's how many RABs in Pyro? And it just so happens that we're both at the same one. Of course, makes total sense. Obviously, I didn't set my respawn point in frickin' Pyro yesterday. I thought I did, but I clearly did not. Oh, good fucking grief, man. Well, I don't care what method they use for sorting it out, right, Bare Metal? But if they leave it where they've left it, then FPS is doomed. Because this shit is shit. I am really struggling to give a single shit about Star Citizen right now. I really am. I am totally on board. No, I don't have any interest in either one of those. I really am. I'm so over. I'm over this kind of, it's one of two things, right? It is either negligent on an aggressive level, right? Like, fuck you guys, we don't care how bad it is, negligent. Or it is incompetency on a stunning level that I cannot understand in this project. It is one or the other. It just is. I mean, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Because, I mean, it's not like dude even knifed me, right? He didn't come up behind me or even right into my face and stab me in the throat, right? He fucking did an MMB takedown on a guy in full armor. I was at an RAB trying to do a mission and was checking a body, and a guy in a white sperm suit appeared out of nowhere and in-capped me with a middle mouse click. Right? Here I was in full gear. Dude's wearing a fucking sperm suit, you know, the white undersuit and the white helmet. He's wearing essentially nothing. And he takes me out with one click. Right? Now, he only stunned me, so I was able to get up again. And I tried to engage him in melee. Mind you, I actually had a combat knife in my inventory equipped, and I had a full set of medium armor on, and he MMB'd me again, right? Because that's the bullshit state of FPS in Star Citizen. It just is. It is and has been for far too fucking long. The quicker you can run around and middle mouse click somebody, the sooner you're going to win. Doesn't matter if you're wearing the heaviest armor in the game. If they can run up and get lucky and middle mouse click you, you're fucked. And it really is plain and simple. It is either epic incompetence or it is aggressive fuck you backers, disrespectful freaking negligence, right? There's only two choices here: incompetence or negligence, because this has been a problem for years, for fucking years. And here we are, CIG puts us, you know, they let us visit Pyro, the PvP capital of the Star Citizen galaxy, right? And have they done anything about that ridiculous fucking bullshit imbalance mechanic? No, they haven't. I take it back. They have done one thing. It used to be a single mouse click would in-cap you and not stun you. So the one thing that they've done is you have to be stunned before they can in-cap you. That's the one thing that they've done. Still doesn't matter what fucking armor you're wearing. You're going to get middle mouse click stunned. And at that point, of course, they can in-cap you at will. And I don't care about sniper scope, gleam. I don't care, glint, whatever they call it. I don't care about so much of the bullshit that there is in FPS and Star Citizen. We're hoping that the desync and everything is going to get better now the server meshing is real, right? But the middle mouse click bullshit is a sure sign that whoever it is that is managing FPS combat in Star Citizen is a failure. Objectively and subjectively, they fail. And to be perfectly honest, somebody above them in management needs to seriously consider whether they can manage that department at all, because clearly they can't if they're going to leave that bullshit in the game. Just fucking disable that shit until you do better with takedowns, because the current state of it is and always has been bullshit. And I'm not even sure who it is that's responsible at that level, but no matter what they've done right in the project, Leaving that in means they do not deserve to be in a management position. They just don't. They don't. This could easily be rectified, at least in the short term. Just turn the fucking shit off. I am so fucking salty about it. And not even at the guys that did it. It's fucking CIG continuing to do what CIG does. And that's what? It's half-assed their shit. Fuck, I hate these fucking white suits. I hate them so much. I really do. I do. They're fucking trash, man. I'll take fucking street clothes instead, thank you. I can't even. Oh, dude.
Contact the front desk.
No, it's not. And you know why I'm going to disagree with you wholeheartedly there, Bare Metal? Because you want to know what's wrong with FPS and Star Citizen? Hop into Gun Rush. Gun Rush is everything that is absolutely fucking wrong with this game. Anything that drives your FPS to be run around at maximum speed, be like this, right? Hop, 360 no scope, pop, snipe. Anything that does that is absolutely the wrong fail approach for Star Citizen. It is. This is a long-term MMO that's supposed to have a high time to kill and a medium, at least, time to disable. And everything about Gun Rush is intended to be run as fast as you can, as kill as many as possible. CIG's overall mentality on FPS is the wrong tack. If you want another run around super fast, pretend not really tactical shooter, go play fucking Call of Duty. FPS can be very entertaining in Star Citizen, but it's actually trash. If it mattered that you're moving in a steady, consistent, planned way, and you're making shots from a stable platform, meaning that both your feet on the fucking ground, and you're actually taking at least a moment to aim, if you were rewarded for that gameplay, I would agree that FPS is good. But you're not rewarded for that gameplay. You are rewarded for this. This is what you're rewarded for in Star Citizen right now.
What?
Let me run up. Pop, middle mouse click. Let me run over here. Let me run over here. Pop, middle mouse click. That's what you're rewarded for. Middle mouse click. Middle mouse click. They're all dead. That's what you're rewarded for. And I know that part of it is we continue to have janky desync bullshit in the game, right? And that makes it worse. But the overall mentality of Star Citizen continues to be driven by people who don't understand the notion of FPS in a massively multiplayer online game that doesn't have permadeath, but it does have full looting, right? Which means that you can't have engagements where it is super easy to win and completely incapacitate the other player, just like this. This is the wrong answer. This doesn't work, because you get to the point where people are like, you know what, fuck, I'm not doing this. I'm just going to avoid that situation and do something else. It would be one thing if dude had run up in my face and blasted me with a shotgun, but he didn't. He used the dreaded middle mouse click. And if that's the case, Glitch, if they're just chasing what's popular in the moment, then whoever it is that is making the decision to chase that absolutely needs to be taken out of the equation. I'm not saying they need to be fired, but they need to be demoted. They need to not have that level of impact. If FPS combat is just going to be Call of Duty, if it's just going to be Fortnite, if it's just going to be insert your favorite 360 no scope here, FPS and Star Citizen is going to fail. You can't have essentially a full PvP, full loot game where you're just continuously rewarded for sprint, hop, and shoot. Sprint, hop, and shoot needs to be punished. It just does. The people who are on the ground moving tactically need to have an advantage. And that includes wearing fucking armor. Right? If that guy had had a knife, I wouldn't even be as bothered. Right? Because at least then the middle mouse click would have been he would have stabbed me in the throat. And I'd be dead. So the armor would be much less relevant. But he didn't even have a goddamn knife, man. Well, I mean, there's this one. I am so tired of CIG failing to make the right decisions. Because Star Citizen continues to have glorious potential. Clearly, I keep logging in for a reason, right? It's not just because I'm insane and expecting a different result for the same action again and again and again, right? I may be crazy for logging in, but it isn't just that. It's the bullshit. It's the bullshit. That's the part that bothers me. A half-assed Star Citizen is still better than a lot of games, but it shits all over the potential. It just does. It does. It shits all over the potential. And this is such a contrast from yesterday when I had a good time with all the hauling missions, right? Because the hauling has less bullshit. However, what is the oldest loop in Star Citizen? Combat. What is the most incomplete loop in Star Citizen? Combat. We still don't have engineering. It's coming, but we still don't have it. We still don't have armor. They continue to revamp their decisions on various and sundry weapons and ships year after year after year, right? Hopefully this year we're going to get the legitimate promise that CR made, right? We're going to say, oh yes, look, CR wasn't full of shit this year. We are actually going to get stability. We are actually going to fill some holes. We are actually going to make everything better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But right now, still got middle mouse click meta. It's just so disappointing. It's frustrating, but it's disappointing, man. Oh, bruh. I mean, I want to be enthused, right? As somebody who is very much pro PvP, I want PvP to be part of the danger of the verse, right? And it clearly was in that moment. I was in that hangar trying to do a mission. There were ships that were parked outside. I was pretty sure there were players in the facility. So you can see me hesitate. If you rewatch the VOD, you'd be like, he isn't sure he wants to be here. And I'm not, right? Because I'm old and slow. Since the stroke 2 years ago, I don't have even the level of response that I used to have. I've never been a killer FPS. I take it back. I was a killer in FPS in Unreal Tournament and Quake 2. That was my prime time for being an FPS lethal force, right? 20 fucking years ago. 25 fucking years ago. Let's be real. It's 20 years ago for sure. That was when I was really good. I was on point. But to get got by, and see, this is why this, you see this, right? This is endemic of what's wrong with Star Citizen. All these guys running around in the white suits, they can't be bothered to really play the game. Can't be bothered. I'm just going to die anyway. I'll just stay with the white suit. Because it's not like this is even the starter armor, right? If everybody was running around wearing the green, I forget which one it is, the olive green suit or whatever, the legit starter gear, it would be different. This guy's playing the game. Good on him. He's running probably distribution centers. That guy's playing the game. This guy's wearing what looks like Microtech security gear, right? So he's playing the game. But who do you see more often than anything else? This is what you see. People running around in the white undersuit. And I'm not saying that they're not playing Star Citizen. They are. They're playing Star Citizen in their own way, and there's nothing wrong with that. I got no problem with people just playing the game as it is. You have to. You have to play the game as it stands. You can dream about the future. But if you're not playing the game as it is, then you're probably fooling yourself and setting yourself up for disappointment, like me. But to see so many people running around in the white undersuit, because why are they doing that? Well, they died. Maybe they just backspaced. Maybe they got killed by a bug. Maybe they got killed by somebody else, middle mouse clicking them. And they just can't be bothered to gear up again. That's it exactly, right? That's glitches. These guys are almost certainly in the same state. There's another one coming out of a hangar. And to be honest, when I get to the point that I feel this is okay for me, it's okay for them. They can do whatever they want to do. But when it gets to a point that that's okay for me, for more than just a minute, that's when I absolutely have to take time away from Star Citizen. Because I want my gameplay to be deeper than this. This is the Fortnite gameplay. You know, I'm just going to pick a skin and hop in and kill people. I'm just going to whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's just weak. But that we still see this. I mean, this guy's at least got a backpack, right? So he's like, I can be bothered to loot. He's got a sidearm or a tractor beam, right? So he can be bothered to do a little. Oh, look, he's even actually got of course he had to have a torso so that he could wear the backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's 100% true. And I mean, that's why so many people were ready to do the item insurance dupe. You can call it whatever you want to call it. Well, I mean, it is. That attitude is completely incompatible with the vision as expressed by Chris Roberts, right?
What?
Dying is supposed to be a consequence you want to avoid, right? You want to be able to spend time, invest your time and effort into Star Citizen. You want to live in the verse. You want to forge your destiny, right? But you can't even be bothered to put on a different set of fucking clothes. It's like, nope, nah, I'm just going to stick with the white suit, even though it, brands me as somebody who can't be bothered. No disrespect intended, but that's what it is. They can't be bothered anymore. The insurance thing it's a joke. It's tongue in cheek because it's not really insurance, right? CIG has confirmed yet again it's just a bug. It's a bug that they had about a year ago when I actually wasn't playing the game. Yeah. Well, eventually we will get item insurance. We will get proper item insurance, and you'll be able to pay for insurance, or you may already have got it if you bought something in the CIG store, and you'll just be able to pay the deductible or whatever to claim it, right? But we can't do that right now. Now you die to a bug and you lose your shit, or you die to some dude middle mouse clicking you and you lose your shit. At least, you know what I'm actually super happy about in that previous exchange is at least that dude looted me. At least he looted me. He got to get my paladin helmet. He got to get my orc Mark 10 armor. He got to get my backpack. He got to get my sniper rifle. He got to get my P4 that had the tweaker. Well, actually, no, I guess he didn't get the sniper rifle. He got the FS9 that had the tweaker mod on it, right? He got the FS9 and the P4, I think, both had the scorched optics on them. So at least he got my loot. So that makes me happy. So at least he's not a sperm suit dude anymore, right? Now he's good to go. If he took all my gear, then the next time he middle mouse clicks, he'll at least do it with the freaking knife. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the current state of the game makes it rough, right? I mean, I've got gear most places. I did last pack up gear from here and left, which is why all that's left here at, where am I at? At Everest is some clothes and some weapons that I didn't haul off. Right? Obviously, I should have just gotten back on the Hull A today and gone back to hauling. In some ways, the worst part of this whole thing is this mission: unload cargo from ship and remove from area. Right? I don't know why it doesn't show go to the asteroid base hangar as green, because that's where we died, right? We were in the hangar. But I would not be able to remove the ship. And I didn't see any cargo either, truth be told. That ship was hard deathed. So I think the cargo was destroyed. I guess it could have been scattered in the wreckage behind the hulk of the ship. But I continue every single time I do this mission. I can't complete it. I mean, at least there was a ship there this time, I guess. Oh. Fucking middle mouse click bullshit. All right, I guess we're going back to Pyro. Against my better judgment.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have anything stored here? I could retrieve that Banu.
Welcome to the ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval. Vehicle, please visit us again.
You know what? I guess we'll just claim a cutty, which I should have done already with my rant.
Welcome to the ᚹᚗᚗ vehicle Thank you. System. Please visit us again.
I've got plenty of gear at Starlight. And see this last 20 minutes or whatever here, I don't even know how long I've been ranting at this point. I hate it when I fall into this rut, right? Unfortunately, this is the rut This is where you wind up if you play Star Citizen more than just a couple hours a week. This is where you wind up every single time, falling in this hole, because the game really is a setup. It's a setup. They're going to cold cock you out of the blue, and then they're going to kick you in the crotch while you're down, and then they're going to boot stomp you in the face until you're bloody and battered. Yeah. Now, bad logging does seem to work for me right now, right? Because I've lived in my ship for a week to 10 days at a time, even playing pretty actively. And it's nice when we can feel that. But if you do that, you're absolutely set up for failure, right? At least what's nice now is a lot of times you can recover your ship if you can stay on the same server. But it's all an if, man. And if you bad log and you log back in and you're not in your ship anymore, then you really are screwed. Because you have no recourse at that point. Oh, dude. All right. I guess I'm going to hit the shop and see if I can grab light armor and a helmet and a tractor beam. And we'll go back to the Cutlass at the RAB and see if the box is still there. If so, then I can retrieve my sniper rifle at least and my max lift, because the max lift is 19K. I mean, I got plenty of money, but you know what I'm saying.
Hey.
They've gone beyond the white suit, don't give a shit. They're full on. I can't be bothered to even put armor on. I will say props to them for not running around with the hospital gown on. That's the absolute worst for me. And to be honest, CIG making a joke out of it in CitizenCon was kind of disappointing to me. That guy.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Well, shit. What kind of gear is even here? Is there a full set of anything? Yeah, we can do that. No, it's not a full set. It's a frickin' mixed set. No helmet.
Hi, welcome.
All right, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't understand this either. I don't understand the half-ass clown gear armor assortment at the stations. I really don't. It's like CIG wants you to look like a motherfucking clown.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I don't understand it at all.
Hi, welcome.
Close enough, I guess.
Hey. Hi, welcome to the store.
Do I have...
Hey.
Okay, I do have some FS9s.
Hey. Hi. Let me know if there's anything. Yeah.
All right, and we'll have to hit the cargo deck for the tractor beam and the Lux.
Hi, welcome. What?
And I love that freaking choppy audio crap too. Somebody needs to fix that compression. It's now it's not playing.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Yeah.
Of course, now it's not going to do it. Now it's not going to do it. Star Citizen's just trying to poke me in the eye, man. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Is there's no consequences for anything. They could do things to resolve some of this stuff, but they don't. All right. Really? I don't think that I knew that they had the ADP at the cargo deck. That seems like it doesn't make a lot of sense. But that explains why I keep seeing people with that backpack, I guess. At least this is a matching set of gear. Glitch, that's hilarious. You know what would happen is you would get all loaded up with all those medical gowns, and then the game would yeet them. The game would totally cull them all right off the server. I guarantee it. All right. That would be hilarious. Be like, what in the fuck is this? Why'd you do this to me? Come on, game. Get your shit together. Inventory is totally taking a nap. Hello? Important medical supplies, that's it. We're waiting on the inventory to catch up and actually do something. Eventually, it'll probably load in. It's just not doing it now. And this is the clearest sign that there's a problem. The game's like, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Yay. All right, whatever. We'll go to the hangar hab level and see if it'll decide to cooperate at some point. Did it kick on? Oh, that was weird. I had a long, hard pause.
Feel better? Save more.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2
Good
is off
day.
limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2. Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
The frame rate has gone completely to shit too. I have no idea what's actually going on, but it ain't great.
System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I thought for sure it was going to send me to pad 4 because it didn't properly highlight my hangar. We definitely have some hangar overlap. All right, do we have inventory yet, please? No. This is the state of trying to play the game like it's a game, man. Because until inventory snaps, I'm not actually carrying any of that gear. There's no guarantee. Yep, see, there it all went. Awesome. Awesome. I love Star Citizen. Love it. We actually gonna work this time? Looks like we're gonna work this time. Love it. You know what? Actually, usually do it this way, don't I? All right, sustenance. All right. Inventory actually stuck. Looks like it did. I wonder if it's even going to give me a marker to that asteroid base. I would love it if I could at least recover the box, right? I suspect that somebody followed me in. Somebody probably came in at the same time going to that asteroid base. And they probably blew my ship up while I was still making my way to that hangar. And they caught up with me after I shot that guy. I would actually love to know exactly what was going on their end. But the lesson there is the guy running around in the white undersuit, he's the most dangerous guy in the group. We are queued for a hangar, for a gateway. See, like, unlike the Cutlass Red, you notice the black doesn't have that crossbar anymore. It used to be right here at this level. You can see, actually, it used to be connecting on those two little frames, and you would see it would be right here, almost right in front of the crosshair, and it's still there on the red. I wonder if it's still there on the steel. Elevators, long walks, trains, waits for the hangar. They're working on that fun factor for sure, huh? What really bothers me about the hangar queues is that we're being throttled, right? There's like, I think there's one gateway per hangar size at any given location, which means there's always an extra long wait. Oh, awesome, Midgards. That's fantastic. You definitely got Star Citizen then, huh? It's always something. All right. Let's make our way back to the fire. Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing? You missed my whole long tirade on middle mouse click meta. Ugh. This is the frame rate fan, by the way. How smoothly this fan rotates in your view lets you know how the game is behaving. Oh, well. I was really salty about it. I mean, and it isn't even because I got God in a remote asteroid base hangar in Pyro, right? Which is no big deal, right? But there I was in my full set of armor, and some dude with a white suit and underhelmet that doesn't even have a weapon in his hand ran up and knocked my ass out. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, the frame meter, FPS meter. And he didn't finish me, so I was able to get back up, and I tried to melee him back and still got in cap. Just like that. Because the guy who can run around and sprint the fastest wins at FPS. Doesn't matter what weapon is in his hand. As a matter of fact, he's probably better off if he doesn't have a weapon, because middle mouse click meta. And as I said before, whomever it is that has made a decision or failed to make the decision to rectify that in FPS is a fucking moron, and they deserve to be removed from that position. You ain't got to fire them, but you need to knock them right the fuck off the top of the management tier. That they've let that continue to be a thing in Star Citizen for 10 years, or whenever they added the middle mouse click, because I'm sure it wasn't right away. It's bullshit. It's so bad, dude. Well, I mean, you know, and the reason it happens is because people can't even be bothered to gear up, because if they do, they just get fucked by the game, right? So, of course, there's lots of people running around wearing the undersuit. White suit kung fu meta, yep. I mean, we've all seen Moist Noodle go, hi-ya! Clearing bunkers in the white undersuit. I know I have. It's just so bad, dude. What the shit am I seeing there? Oh. It's a turret platform. Just opening fire at nothing. Forever and ever. We... Probably firing at someone in Pyro, yep. Shit, we're gonna bounce off. Come on, pull me in. There we go. I thought we were gonna bounce off. I will catch up with you guys in chat in just a second here. I see Pyro Gateway. Oh, Stanton Gateway, rather. This is what a loading screen looks like. It's a pretty cool loading screen, and at least it's interactive. It's a mini game, right? All right. I do see a corpse marker. Not that it matters, because they stripped us bare. But at least we can navigate to where we were. Don't think I have enough fuel to go that far. That's why I think that went red. I just want to get away from the gateway station. All right. It says I still have 1 million of 1 million quantum fuel? That doesn't make any sense. You're not going to give me the... All right. I don't know why it didn't seem to show the... No, it says I have plenty of fuel. I feel like my fuel consumption got deleted. I'm not sure what happened, but whatever. All right, let's go see if we can recover that box. I don't imagine that those people will still be hanging out at that asteroid base. I mean, I guess they could if they're just looking to eat people. There's so many asteroid bases, though. You know, this is the part that confuses me. There's one. Rab. You know, they're all over the place. So I feel like we shouldn't see as much overlap as we do see, because I feel like CIG tends to populate a given mission at the same location again and again and again and again and again. It's like doing the distribution center missions, right? If you're on Hurston and you're doing the legal distribution centers, you're going to go to Cassillo and you're going to do to Farnsway every single time, right? There's a couple of different missions that you can get, but it's going to be those two facilities every single time. Forget about Cobalex SD or 6D, 1S, or whatever the hell it is. I forget what it's named exactly. And there's a couple of other ones, too. And then if you're doing the criminal distribution centers, it's two different ones that you go to. So you don't even get the overlap from the criminal missions to the legit missions, which kind of doesn't make sense to me, right? But I think what makes the least sense to me is that the two that you do the criminal missions for are usually, they're run by outlaws. So the people that you're engaging aren't even security. So, I mean, you know, as somebody who likes to do the criminal missions, I'm glad that I don't necessarily have to rack up crime stat to do them. But it kind of doesn't make sense, because then they're kind of not criminal missions. But the whole channeling people to the same mission locations when there are so many mission locations has kind of been a problem for a long time. It's like you go do a bunker, and by the time you come out to do your finish your bunker and get ready to hop in your ship, somebody else has popped an NPC bounty overhead and they blow your ship up. Why does that stuff happen? I think it's just like throttling the gateways, right? They've provided a minimum number of gateways, even though it's an inconvenience. And I can understand why they might need to test that stuff. But if I'm constantly having to wait because I'm number 3 in line, and it happens a lot, let me tell you, they might need to throttle that up a notch. I hope that's not the case, right? I absolutely hope that's not the mentality, right? If it is, then they're not really thinking that through. I'm going to try and be polite. But it is what it is. It'll be better eventually, I believe. Right? I believe. I might be a naive fool, but I believe. I have those moments where I embrace the cynicism. Don't get me wrong. And there's a lot of reasons to feel cynical at times, especially as it wanders into marketing territory. For sure. Grr. I like the new MFDs just fine, but I miss the fact that we had more MFDs on the old Cutlass MFDs. We used to have 6. God, I hate this one though. The freaking power MFD is so terrible, dude. Not the power, but the, well, yeah, the power management. Having to scroll this fucking window, this is so bunk. Whoever accepted this as an alternative, I just want to smack you in the back of the head. With love, but lots of criticism. The only constant in game development is the pledge store. Well, truth. Truth. True. That's a fair point. Oh, God. I'm not at all going to be surprised now if those two guys weren't in that freaking Polaris. I'm so tired of seeing Polarises. I really do actually live for the day when overhead is a serious consequence that people have to consider. I don't know when, if ever, that will be, however. I'm totally approaching from the wrong direction. Well, it's closed again. I'm a little disappointed by that. All right, well, we're just going to go to the front and see if we can get our box. I actually don't expect it'll be there. I think whoever it is that blew up my ship probably took the box. Trying to figure out which way I approached from last time. Wasn't I right by the hangar? Maybe I went around the other side here. Yeah, all right. Ah, yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't see the box. I'm sure that I got scooped up. I don't see it in their C2 either. All right. And Polaris is bouncing all over the place. All right, I don't want nothing to do with the Polaris. No love on recovering the box, so. Why is this fucking Polaris chasing me, bro? Oh, man. Whatever floats your boat, bro. Yeah. Although it is loner for something as well. At least he's not alone. So it could be worse. Because he was flying it and somebody else was firing the Torps missiles. All right. Let's go back to Starlight. Because that's home. And then we're going to see if we can do our 2 bounties, or our 1 bounty, because I think there's only 1 left. Hello? Well, I know what I thought I was nabbed at. The problem with the Polaris is the overhead is non-existent, right? I mean, yeah. If you take a lot of damage, you'll pay for it, but they don't, right? They don't pay for it. They just claim it. They were thinking more clearly with not including missiles and torps with the claim. What they really need to do, though, is not wipe out the missile inventory. It's just whatever was in the ship previously is what it should have. You know, they're probably not keeping track of that data that way. And then if they don't fire anything, they don't have to worry about restocking it. Just for gamifying it for now, right? Over time, we're going to get to a state where they don't want to have to claim the ship because there's going to be a wait. And consequences and repercussions need to matter. But the state of the game isn't really ready for the full having to claim all the time thing either. I'm totally willing to admit that. I have to claim my ships. I've had to claim at least a dozen ships since 4.0 for reasons other than the ship was destroyed and for reasons other than I just wanted to move it from one station to another and didn't want to have to fly there. Right? Because I've done that as well. But at least a dozen times for legit bugginess. And probably half of those times was the ship spawning underneath the pad and becoming destroyed or something similar, right? So, I mean, I know the game's not ready for full-on pain when it comes to, no, you can't claim it unless you really need to claim it. The game's a buggy mess. But no consequences for flying the Polaris. Why not fly the Polaris? Fuel costs are a joke. I've got one that's a loaner, I think, for my Perseus, which is kind of the wrong call because it's not even remotely the same ship role, and the Polaris is actually quite a lot bigger than the Perseus. But, you know, CAG wants to see the Polari running around and get as many people as possible hooked on them so that they'll buy a $1,000 ship. That's exactly why they did it. All right. Okay. Where did I last claim the Saber? I feel like I claimed it someplace else.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I must have claimed it here yesterday, though.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, you know what? We're gonna ditch this temporary heavy gear because this is just the just in case shit. Let me get an actual set of gear out. Come on. Hello. Come on. Do the thing. No, that's not what you're trying to grab, dude. All right, Bare Metal. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Nope, that's the wrong... Shit, where's my, There they are. Dude, you did that totally wrong. You definitely equipped the wrong. Combination of shit. All right. All right, and where's my arc light batteries? Where are they? They can't be out. Really? All right, well, I won't worry about it for now, I guess. Oh, there they are. All right. We should be set.
Aegis combat assist. Launch complete. Shields offline.
All right, we're gonna abandon that shit because it's just gonna revert to it. Accepted, bounty hunter, track. You hurt me, Star Map. You really do. Not as much as the navigation system hurts me, but you do hurt me. Press F to fail. It's another one of those things where it's like, CIG, come on, man, you can't leave this in there. That's nonsense. Of all the times that you definitely don't want to press F, it's while you're in quantum trouble. Sorry, I just think it should just be Y. It shouldn't be F. I think that it should be the actual keybind for leave the seat to a 0G, first of all. And we don't need that giant F right in the middle of the screen. This also is wrong. Why is this F? This shouldn't be F. There's a few things, right? Power off, disengage, probably engines, exit. They shouldn't be the F bind by default. They should be the actual key bind. So at least you're not accidentally, because, you can hold F and scroll in to zoom around in your view. It's an invitation for disaster, dude. Yeah, at least if you're not a single-seater. Oh, dude. Oh, wow, we're in one of those big honking drilled rocks. Looking for our target. Is this our target? No. Where is he? I want to check this ship out. Oh, there he is. I want to scan this saber first. Oh, looks like stock. All right. Neutralize target. He's not moving. I don't think killing him now will actually work. Do we wait for the pilot to spawn in and see? Come on, dude, wake up. I want the mission to count. Oh, dude. I think we're just going to be in a bad spot for everything today. Well, it did work, even though there was nobody in the ship. I guess they didn't care. They just really wanted me to blow that ship up. That was extremely challenging. Thank you very much, CIG. We're going to have to be near someplace, I guess, to actually get another mission. You know, let's bounce out towards Terminus. I've actually had pretty good luck, although I'm just thinking about how cold it is. It's like I should probably be wearing extreme environment gear, but we're just trying to do the bounty hunter stuff anyway. We'll bounce out to Terminus and see if we can get us some bounties. I adjusted the dry clutches on my right stick again. It definitely feels better now that I loosened it up some. I did leave just a little bit of clutch on it, though, so there's not quite as much flippy bounce. I did want to look and see how the dead zone was with the clutch loosened up again. I'm still periodically getting a... So I guess I definitely still need to get some dry lube for them. Particularly in my pitch axis, I'm getting as much as 4% stick, which is not exactly optimal. To be honest, I don't think that you can buy any that are better than the stock grade C military. I went and looked at numbers, and unless you're trying to be sneaky, you're not going to get more hit points out of any of the bot shields. You know what? I take that back. You could check the industrial, but the signature would be, I think, even higher, which I wasn't even willing to consider. But I think the difference in hit points is minimal. You really have to get the CZ gear, right? Stuff from the contested zones to get the grade A components. Are the competition shields? That's right. You know, I forget that. Yeah, because it was civilian grade A that I was looking at that weren't even as good as the military grade C. Are the competition hit points better? Because, I mean, for me, that's the concern. Let's see. Because I always forget about competition. Yeah, hit points are low on competition, aren't they? Let's see. Oh, no, we went grade. We want size 1. Is there not grade A competition? I don't see that in it, actually. Did you keep my selections? You didn't keep my selections. That's so annoying.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
See, the thing that's frustrating to me is we're not even seeing any variance in the distortion stuff or anything right now. They've kind of half-assed it. At least signature is different. But yeah, well, I don't know. The competition grade B does have more hit points. It's got 2240 over 1730. Signature's lower as well. IR temperature is higher, though. Component health is definitely lower, though. CF series has got a faster fire rate. I mean, the only way to get the NDBs right now is with the is in the zones, right? Attritions are a slow fire rate by comparison. NDBs are in the middle, with the CFs being the quickest when we're talking about energy repeaters. Of course they have asked. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Camille. I mean, you know. It does switch when you change modes and everything. It does it all the time. I have a hat switch that I use to manage my power. So, you know, I can bump guns with the left, I can bump engines with bottom, I can bump shields with right, and I can reset if I push up. So I use a four-way hat setup to manage mine. That's right, just a thumbstick on my right stick. To be honest, with having to do it with a keyboard would be kind of a pain in the ass, because I think it's F5, F6, F7, and then F8 is reset, and it's like Alt or something to dial it down, right? Yeah, F6 is engines, Alt F6 drops it down. So F7 must be shields. F5 is guns. Alt F5 dials it down. All right. Let's see if we got some submissions. Submissions. I guess it's only going to let me take one at a time, which is kind of annoying. Hello? Hello? Why do I have to fight the navigation, man? Maybe I should refuel first. Really, honestly, signatures are bare minimum, right? The scanning needs to be progressed again. But like right now, I have 3.1K heat, 5.1K EM, 3.8K cross section, depending on what direction I'm pointed from somebody scanning me, which means if I'm further away than 5.1K, which is my highest signature right now, I won't show up on radar. At some point, they wouldn't even be able to ping me. I don't know exactly where that is. I want to say it's twice the distance. So at 10.2, even if they were pinging, they wouldn't see a blob. But I don't know for sure that that's exactly the equation now. But it's extremely simple like that right now. And I don't even know if it matters what size the scanner is. It did matter at one point where a size 2 radar in a size 2 ship would actually be more sensitive, so they might see you a little further away if they pinged, but I don't know exactly where that's at right now. We really need the scanning refactor, but that's true of like the entirety of the game, right? It's like everything still needs to be refactored. But signatures do matter to a degree. I mean, like my little Hull A has got a little teeny tiny signature too. You know, and in general, if I'm at least 5 clicks out, they're not going to see me on radar. It really depends. Why do I have a contact? Is that NPC? It's just an NPC. I see there's a bunch of NPCs parked under Ruin Station. What is going on? So weird. I would honestly look at Urkel. I am running the stealth, the Spectre. Spectre? I think it's the Spectre. In my Saber, because it was the great, well, you know what? I actually don't think it is the Spectre, because I think the Spectre's the grade A. I was running the grade B stealth drive that was available for the Saber, because I was trying to keep my SIG down. But I would check the numbers on Urkel, because it's not the same as it used to be. They refactored the fuel and all of that, so it isn't as obvious as just use the Atlas or the Voyage like it used to be. It doesn't matter in the same way. Yeah. I mean, I think that right now, particularly if you're spending time in Pyro, keeping your signature down is the biggest advantage. I mean, obviously you don't want to lose all the hit points, but I am running the stealth. I'm still using the shimmers. But the Saber at least has 2. It does need to communicate information. And there's pretty crappy... Who's shooting at me? This NPC? Is that a player? No, that's a freaking NPC. I don't know why we have all of this hostility with the NPCs at Ruin. That's so strange. All right, whatever. We're just going to land. I'm actually afraid to start shooting at anything outside the station for fear that the station guns will decide I need to be a target. That's it. You can't missile spam me if you can't lock. That's definitely a consideration for me as well. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure why I didn't get blown up by that missile that came from the Polaris in the Cuddy, because the Cuddy was stock except for the guns. So the signature and the shields on it were big and half-assed. I keep periodically poking around looking for abandoned ships with CZ gear on them, and I need to get more involved with IMI Discord again and see what everybody's doing, because for that kind of stuff, you definitely want to party up with folks. All right, we fueled up. Star Citizen is a simulator of suffering. I think it would be pretty easy to make a very strong argument to that case. I'm not going to say that I really think it's all bad, because it's not. But oh my God, there's definitely some stuff that's not ideal. Why does this not just... This is suffering. This navigation system is suffering. It's constantly a battle. And whatever this default zoom is for these RABs, when they're your... Oh, of course. Because even though it's clear, right? This is just more proof that it's the same old shitty navigation system we've always had. It wants me to go out of my way to this OM because that makes sense, right? Witness me! Witness me! Man. I am glad that we got the new star map. absolutely glad we got the new star map. The technology is leaps and bounds above what we used to have. But the fact that they pasted that pretty new star map on the same shitty, torturous, ineffective, bullshit navigation system that we have had since we could fly in the PU is depressing as fuck. We need better. I like to believe that they'll figure it out when we get quantum boost, right? Because I feel like based on what they've said, they haven't actually said these words, so I'm making an assumption. But based on everything that they've said, I think they want to get away from there being 25 POIs when you're at a planet, right? They don't want them to all be right there in your face for doing the spline jumps. They want to do away with spline jumps, right? So you won't automatically get the POIs in your view. You'll need to search for them on the map. You'll pick it as a navigation point, and then you'll just need to know if you need to use quantum boost to fly around the planet. I think that's where we're going. However, none of that necessarily changes the fact that even just long distance quantum jumps, the navigation still has all this bullshit where it can't figure out how to navigate around planets because you happen to be too close to one or to a station or a container of a station. So I'm hoping that with the quantum boost change or immediately after that, we'll eventually see some improvement with the state of this navigation, because the navigation system is nowhere near 1.0 release ready. It is garbage. It's so bad. He can't believe it. Well, maybe he knew something. Oh, my goodness. All right. Where is this guy? Where is the notification that I need to scan and look for him or something? Is the mission just not progressed? I really do like these weird rocks. They look like residuals from some kind of really heavy, crazy mining. But you're here and you're like, this is definitely not the yellow asteroid belt, right? It's all very different. I have no idea where this guy is. I got no marker. I got no marker, man. This is speaking of bounties. Bounty Hunter 2.0 needs to happen. And it really is highlighted by how bad the bounty hunting gameplay is in Pyro. First of all, you can't PvP bounty hunt in Pyro. You just can't. You can't hunt. You could maybe luck out and stumble across where a bounty is in Pyro, if you had a bunch of people hanging out at the stations or something, maybe. But you never get a marker. Which makes it a disaster, even though they bumped up the payouts finally. PvP bounties are 151K now, which at least approaches attractive. Well, see, the thing is, I did have a marker, though. I think the problem that I'm having with not having a marker right now may be that this guy hasn't spawned. Because I'm at the asteroid cluster, and if I fly away, right? I'll probably get a marker to go back to it. I just don't think... I don't think the guy has spawned. Let's see. Let's bounce back towards Terminus a little bit and see if we get a location marker. This is fine. Navigation works. Yeah. See, the marker's back to the location, so I do have markers. I just don't have a fucking, I don't have a target yet. Yeah, and bounty hunting V2 will come sometime after the scanning redo, right? Because we need that scanning. We need long-range scans of a planetary or a moon system or whatever, etc. I mean, I think that's really the problem. Oh, wait. There he is, maybe? No. Oh, dude. All right, well, we'll wait just a minute and see if he pops. Yeah. Yep. On point, Midgards. On point, man. I have seen the thing where I don't have a mission marker and I crash out of the game and I come back and then I do have a mission marker. So I actually think that the Alt F4 thing and relogging, it might help you if you don't have a marker at all. Unfortunately, I don't think that's what's happening for me right now. It's bullshit. All right, whatever. Let's contract unavailable. Fantastic. Fuck. Bruh. All right, you know what? I think we're just going to go back to Starlight and go back to hauling, man. This is bad. Hopefully, we'll get a PTU tomorrow or Friday. And over the weekend, everybody will be super excited about how good it is. And CIG will be ready to push it live Monday or Tuesday. And everything will be better. Put that in your copium pipe and smoke it. There better not be a Citizen Con. No, there will be. You know there will be. Although, to be honest, I have no idea how they're going to top this last Citizen Con. Specifically, I'm talking about the last presentation with the orbital space stations, the player run and built space stations. I have no idea how they're going to top that level of... No fucking way. Are you kidding me? This is at least 25 years out. No idea how they'll ever top that. LDI Death Star. It's the old Drake meme, right? It's the old Drake meme. Drake Death Star. Wait, hold on. Here we go. The audio in the background with the missile knows where it is. Most of this is from the Kraken trailer, in case you don't know, but this part is definitely new. This would be the only way, right? This would be the only way they can top that last presentation this last year. Oh, there went yellow. Coming in CitizenCon 2956. Totally see that glitch. Oh, God, man. We're not there yet? Wow, I'm totally surprised. I thought we would have been there by now. We're almost there now. That was good timing. That was the perfect size break. Oh, dude. I really don't, though. I have no idea how they're going to top this last CitizenCon. It was so... I have mixed feelings about CitizenCon for that reason, right? Because the first presentation that I was struck by this last year was the building presentation, right? We're talking about building outposts and that stuff. And it's like, that was a level of hopium that I could reach for, right? It gave me the Star Wars Galaxies vibes. I'm going to go out and survey and prospect and set up a base, and I'm going to harvest resources and turn that shit into crafting materials and make my millions, right? That was something I could reach for. And then we got to that last presentation with those freaking interconnected, networked orbital space platforms that were player run. And I was like, no, man, just no. I can't believe that shit. That's just one step too far. That's 25 years out. You guys are on your own hopium so hard that I don't even know what to say to you. CR has already asked one of the devs if a Death Star is possible. I can totally believe that. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, man. All right. Well, I guess the question is, do we want to go back to hauling or do I want to go to Stanton? Right? Maybe I'll have better luck with the missions in Stanton. I just feel like Pyro is overwhelmed. I know there's got to be more people playing in Pyro than Stanton, probably 2 to 1. I mean, there's no way for me to know that. This server has 50 people in it. There are 6 servers in Pyro and 5 in Stanton. There's 512 people on the Shard. I'd be willing to bet that there's probably at least 350 people in Pyro. So there's probably less load in Stanton per server even. I'm really tired of this. And every time I wind up in Pyro, this is what I wind up with. Missions that I can't complete for one reason or another. I had such a good time just doing the hauling shit yesterday, right? Because every single mission worked. There were 3 of them that were a little glitchy, but even those completed. And that was despite the fact that I had a server error in the middle of that mix. I really want to do stuff in Pyro, but it's like every time I try and do stuff in Pyro, I get... Go back to Stanton, bitch. That's what I get from Pyro. Well, I mean, that's probably true. The way that the stream has gone so far today has indicated to me that's the case, right? I really wanted to do bounty rep today, though. You know what? We'll go ahead and do it. We'll go to Stanton and see how it goes, right?
Engines unloaded. Phantom fuel at 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Oh, I'm nabbing to the wrong place. Hello? Pay attention, old man. We need to dump that mission. Press F to fail. I desperately need another cup of coffee. My cup is empty. Why do I have a... Oh. I was trying to figure out why I had a Microsoft Edge window. Something I did triggered the ad block. Your ad block is up to date pop-up. There you go. There's proof that I do actually hydrate the proper way on occasion. Actual freaking water. Although, you know what? Since I have it handy, I'm going to put some of this blue shit in it. And we got blue water. Which is better than blue milk, let me tell you. No matter what Luke Skywalker may tell you. Don't drink the blue milk. Looks like we do actually have chat today. We'll still have chat. I mean, I was bitching in it earlier, so I knew I had chat earlier. But what's been happening for me is that it's been working for about an hour and then it goes away. You think any of these are actually legit? See, it took the one, but there's no way, we have no idea where they are. When we get to stand, we'll look and see, but they're almost certainly in pyro as well. What I keep trying to figure out is why do we actually have proton apprehensions and they're never on the map? Which kind of indicates they've got to be in pyro, but why would they have a crime stat if they're in pyro? So I don't really understand that. I have not turned it off, no. Yeah, no, I haven't actually messed with any of that. I know that some people say that you have to mess with the hyperthreading, and some people say if you turn off the other cores, not the physical, but the logical cores or whatever, the E-cores. But I haven't done any of that. I haven't had to turn any of that off. I haven't had that problem. The only tweaks that I've made for Star Citizen performance is the cache for the 3D rendering. I forget exactly what the setting is that I bumped up to 10 megs or whatever. Most everything has just behaved for me, at least since I replaced the SSD. At one point, I did have an issue with running my full 64 gigs of RAM, but that wound up being replaced too. Yeah. I have heard people say that they have had good results with turning that kind of stuff off, but since I also stream and all of that, I don't really want to change any of the settings if I don't have to, because I would like for my computer to do its job. I know that's asking a little too much from Microsoft and Intel. Much like asking for Star Citizen to just work. But I'm kind of stubborn about that shit. especially if it's something I got to turn off just for a game. It's like, y'all need to fix your game. I shouldn't have to turn this shit off just for you. Like when I was getting the 30,009 errors, there were threads all over that talked about, well, you need to go turn off IPv6 and blah, 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 and change your DNS servers. And I'm like, and I tried it and it didn't work, so I switched it right back. But yeah, usually I'm like, no. If I've got to change network settings for your game is a piece of shit. Fix it. Hello, can I have my... Thank you. I'd like my TBI back, please. Shit, I have 45%. Certainly that'll get me through the wormhole, right? Yeah, I am willing to open a port or two. You know, I'll do that kind of stuff, but I'm not going to change network settings for my whole freaking network and Ethernet because your game is jank. Of course it closed. Combat, that's dude's name. Combat. Come on, let's go. Do the thing. Combat. I don't know why that tickles me, but it does. I want to know what the swirl is that we're following. I want to know exactly what that's supposed to actually be. All right. Are we actually going to transit? I think so. Maybe? Yeah, that looks like Stanton. The ideal path? Yeah, but what does it represent? You know, what is that swirl that we're following? Is that the matter stream? Is that... Because, I mean, I know that it's supposed to be the ideal path, but sometimes I feel like that's a lie. Because every once in a while, it wants to swoosh through the tight opening instead of the... You know what I mean? And it makes me wonder, what is that really? I would like for the success of your path through the wormhole to help determine the speed too. Like if you get a clean path through it and you don't drag the side at all, you should go faster. I'm glad that it is a visual cue. I still kind of feel like there should be some kind of minimal HUD in the center. But the problem is that there's no sense of scale in the tunnel. So I don't know. It all feels a little bit more weird still than I would like it to. All that said, these are all minor criticisms. I love the wormhole. The wormhole is a cool mechanic. All right. Not every turret, only half the turrets in the area are firing at who knows what.
Landing gear deployed.
I notice we still don't have a marker for our Pro Tem. I'm not surprised.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Fuel at 100%.
All right. Well, let's see. Where do we want to do? Probably quickest would be Crusader. Although, to be honest, it's the most boring. Although, it's probably where I have the most rep. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll roll with Crusader for now then.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Now you know why a colonoscopy is difficult to navigate. Yeah. I would actually like some kind of a pseudoscience explanation for the extra protrusions. It's all a little bit weird, but I like the wormhole overall. It was more than I expected when it came to making the transition between solar systems. So I do enjoy it. I still miss the old jump gates
Please visit again.
from the concept art, but I wonder how long we're going to have to wait for the transit refactor for the quantum boost adjustments. I think about all of the progress that's been made on various and sundry systems over the years, right? And there's no argument from me that the game is much more complete and is much better than it's ever been. There is stuff we could quibble about as far as speeds and ships and all of that kind of stuff. But overall, I think objectively, it's a better game than it's ever been. It's still incomplete on many levels, But what's kind of frustrating is despite all of the steps that we've made, and in some cases it's leaps and bounds of progress, is there's still all the stuff that we keep talking about that's like, well, this still needs to be refactored. This still needs to be added. This is still temporary. And if this year is about stability, you know, and bug fixes, then I kind of feel like at some point, the end of this year or moving into next year, it needs to be about getting rid of placeholder systems and adding in the rest of the systems that are still missing. Where's the, you know what I mean? Because like armor still needs to be added, or all the combat balance is a joke. Because it's like I keep saying, it's like a four-legged table, right? Except one of the legs has been ripped off, or has never been added on, actually, is more accurate. And everything's piled on the opposite corner of that table in hopes that it won't all fall over. And we need that fourth leg for frickin' armor, which is all now tied into Maelstrom, right? And it feels like that's still years away, but it kind of can't be. You would think Maelstrom would be part of the equation for Squadron 42. So are they actually closer than I think they are? And we obviously still need engineering as well. And those feel like really big things that are still really missing. That feel like they should be part of the Squadron 42 launch, and we haven't even seen the first inklings of them yet. I guess that's not true. We did get some playtesting in Arena Commander with engineering, although I didn't really mess with it. But the Maelstrom and the armor stuff, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking forward to what we're going to see happen over the next year and a half, but I'd love to see some progress sooner rather than later. Oh, come on, man. I'm in freaking Crusader. Just give me some contracts. There we go. There we go. So this is on the ground. All right, you know what? Let's start with ship stuff, and we'll go from there. Accepted. We're going to go ahead and untrack and abandon that because we don't have a marker. Do yalla. Yalla, yalla. Navigation system says no. Oh, come on, man. It's so painful. Oh, we're on the ground. My bad. Oh, that's not what you wanted to do, brother. Where's my... You've given me a marker to neutralize him, but you haven't put a marker on him yet. I guess it doesn't matter, right? We're gonna hope. There's the marker. I should probably take call to arms to actually get paid to kill these wingmen, but it's like every time I take call to arms, then what happens is between every single mission, between every single jump, it wants to default back to tracking that mission, which really annoys the shit out of me. We'll see. We're going to go ahead and try and do this ground one. Usually these fail for me when they've got civilians. But we'll try it. We'll see if that's changed at all now that missions are behaving a smidge better, usually.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Such a cool game. I do look forward to the global illumination refactor, whatever you want to call it. All right. But it's still such a cool game. All right. This is going to be Ninetales, so I can't just fly on the front door. Good grief.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Shields down.
I should have approached from the other way. We had just barely enough shields to not get wrecked. I was trying to figure out what the other ships that had landed, of course, were doing. Because they weren't blown up, and I should have known. Some of them were probably not hostile when they landed. All right. See, I'm just not sure how a ship like that winds up down without being blown up. Because it doesn't look destroyed. All right, I'm not going to lie. I totally expect as I engage these guys, the mission's just going to fail right away, but we're going to try. These guys all have weapons. That guy in the mix there, he might be a civilian. Although it looks like he's wearing armor to me. Failed. Failed. To see, they always fail. I knew it. Oh, somebody took the comm link down. I know what's happening. I'm pretty sure that what's happening is it's considering all of the nine tails in the bunker to be allies, right? And you're not supposed to hurt the civilian because the civilians are allies. It's got to be a reputation error that it's a problem with. I knew that was going to be a thing, though. It's so annoying. All right.
Launch complete. Shields under fire. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okie dokie. All right, we'll do this one. We shouldn't have the same kind of problem with the backup mission. to Thackeray. Oh, God, of course it's not going to jump. Kiss my ass, navigation system. I feel like Nightfall is the theme again. It's like we're just missing the daylight. Oh, God. What a mess. That's going to make things interesting, I guess.
Landing gear deployed.
Get him, guys. Ninetales won that exchange.
Landing complete.
You know what? I should at least be smart enough to climb down the ladder with some cover from a ship. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're dealing with the shields in the ship and the physics on the landing gear. That is not really what I was trying to do, you dumb son of a bitch. It is still live in 324. It is. You're supposed to still be able to do it. You didn't get your pyro repeaters? It definitely isn't counting one of them is complete then. You might want to try and do one more mission, because it should give you the pyro repeaters like immediately. You'll get a notification on the screen and it'll be in your hangar. That said, if you go to your mission status, the journal page that shows that you've done 6 of 6, 3 of 3, 6 of 6, and take a screenshot of that, you can open a support ticket and include that, and they should take care of it for you. I know a lot of people have done that whole thing where they're like, I did it all and it hasn't completed. What's the deal? All right. Yeah. We will definitely continue to take the scorched stuff. Not really sure why it's the Crusader guys that are carrying the scorched attachments, but whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, man. CIG, your interaction system is still shit. All right. Oh, wow. I figured security was all dead. I'm actually excited to see the green arrows too, although I don't imagine that they'll stick. I don't know where'd my frames go all of a sudden. Tweaker, compensator, sweet shit. Zero FPS, yep. I wish I knew what was causing that. It seems better now, but I hate it when it hits frickin' OBS. That drives me the craziest. I don't know why the heavies are the ones that don't have any real loot. It's very strange. Kind of seems like a global problem. Oh. Another Wild Blast pistol. Wait a minute, is that the gold one? It is. All right, I'll take the fancy multi-tools. We'll take the S-71. It didn't look like it had any kind of optic or anything on it, though, which is a little disappointing, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I could add scorch stuff to it out of my backpack. Not sure why that dude's having an oh moment there while he's laying there dead, but Le Petit Mort. Yeah, no optics. No nothing. That Freelancer Max has seen better days for sure. Why won't you stack? There you go. All right. I should have hydrated while I was in the bunker.
Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear ejected.
Look at them all. The damn. And there's all these names. I mean, I guess these guys could be doing Scrooge McPower button. These guys could all be doing criminal content. Maybe they're all doing the Vaughn missions, right? It's just, you know, I feel like I take them and I never see a marker anywhere ever for any of them. So I would be curious to know, is it because they aren't on the server anymore, these leftover residual missions, or have they moved on to Pyro now? You know, I don't really understand. I mean, they seem very busted. I've yet to see a single one with a marker on it. All right, you know what? Let's do one more space mission, and then we'll RTB someplace. And no, that's not what you're trying to do. Track that. Abandon that. We'll go land and hydrate. No, of course, Of course, I picked one that's ⚹ᚚᚚᚚᚗ. Boy, that takes me back. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the movie. I was just thinking about it. It's funny. I just watched Val Kilmer. Of course, he was a minor. He was not a minor character, but a co-star. I just watched both of the Top Gun movies the other day while the wife was soaking in the tub. That was a good movie. It's been a while since I've seen that one. This has got to be a Caterpillar wreck or something, right? Abandoned outpost. My advanced HUD went away. Fucking prowler. This is what I get for not hydrating first. Of course, he gave me a target with a bunch of hit points. This guy really, really, really wants to fly to wherever it is he thinks he's supposed to be. He keeps trying to park that thing on the ground. The target AI has done some really weird stuff in 4.0.
Shields under fire.
Glad you're enjoying it, Warlock. We're still having the same kind of vibe on music right now. All right, we are well under my usual 25% threshold for hydration. Can we get back to Seraphim? We're going to get eclipsed before we can make the hop. Sweet. Well, that didn't really go to Seraphim. What? Where the hell is it? Bruh. I thought they had... What the shit? I thought they had fixed this particular... Oh, good grief. Here comes the part where I die of thirst because the mobi-glass won't cooperate. What the fuck, man? Come on. Really? All right. Yeah, so we landed 953 kilometers away from where we jumped to. I thought they fixed that. Makes me wonder how old this server is. I mean, I'm queued for my hangar, of course. 20% hydration, but we got to wait in line. That's it. The station is hauled ass away.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, man. All right. Come on. Do the thing. Oh, almost. 99%. Going to be close enough. All right. I guess I will just store these goodies here. At Seraphim. Clearly, we've been collecting loot there already. All right. Please, CIG. Please. Please fix the rack on the sabers. Please. It's just on some paints, I know, but it's like, come on, man. All right, you know what? Before I take off, I gotta refill my coffee cup. So let me do that, and I will be right back. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. Alrighty. Has returned. See, with the overhead view, and that's how much of the canopy is that? Yeah, that's really frustrating, the way that that's built. When I look up, I shouldn't see. I shouldn't see that beam, man. It's just not. Arg. I know I'm nitpicking right now, but it's just it's one of them things that bothers me, the overhead view, because if you're having a hardcore dogfight, you know, a raid fight, the way it's designed now, you're going to spend a lot of time looking up, and you need as much visibility as possible. And that's, of course, on top of the fact that you really need to be able to look up at a glance and see, are the hangars open, the doors, and you can't see them at all in this ship without craning all the way around. Really bugs me. Bugs me. Bugs me, bugs me. It just keeps spewing them out, man. All right, here's one where I don't have to worry about not hitting civilians. So let's see if it works. OM, maybe? No, of course not. Come on, man. All right, this is again going to be a Ninetales bunker, so we will need to be careful. So we'll get down low and see what the terrain looks like, because we need to be able to duck underneath the turret fire, of course. Shit. I thought I was being more careful than that, and obviously I was not. I tell you what, the broke-ass hit indicator that's really high latency is useless, CIG.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, wow. Check these guys out. If your ship winds up abandoned and you're parked close enough to a facility, they'll spawn NPCs near the ship. Which I think is actually really cool. It makes a lot of sense. They will, because we're close enough to the facility, right? We're less than 500 clicks out. So we're within the boundaries of the facility. So it's like, you know, they get interested and they want to check it out. I know that, you know, it's just, it's a spawn thing, right? Now, the bad thing is if you're still in the bunker, right, when they pop, they'll attack your ship because you're trespassing in their facility, and a pile of dudes FPS will eventually destroy your ship. So it's kind of cool the way that it works out, even though it's not necessarily ideal. All right. The first time I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, what the heck? There was a fourth one, but I saw him practically teleport his ass up the hill at one point. All right, come on. Is that guy gonna stay dead? They look like they're all staying dead. I wasn't sure there because I thought maybe that one guy stood back up. And because this mission doesn't require that I not avoid killing civilians, it doesn't break the mission when I start engaging the hostiles. So skip the ones that say don't hurt the civilians, because those get broken. Even, oh God, what the hell? See, that was a new spawn. They spawned at the ship. God damn it. Oh God, the janky desync, bro. Stop that. I might need to rebind the repool to something else. I hit Alt 1 and I always wind up swapping the weapon out, and it's like, that's not what I'm trying to do, dude. This thing is definitely soft death. Probably killed by NPCs spawning on top of it and shooting it. I feel a sneeze coming. It's a stealth sneeze. It's like, you're gonna sneeze. No, wait, maybe not yet. I'm afraid if I try and shoot that guy, I'm just going to hit the ship shields. Oh, of course he ducked on the side. All right. I'm again confused why there are so many ships that are at these Ninetales facilities. Why did the turrets not blast them? Looks like these just has C-ups on it. I keep hoping that somebody will leave a ship someplace where I can rob some NDBs off of it. Oh, wow. He ducked down next to the corpse. He's trying to loot his buddy. What? Come on. I have no idea how I managed to go to fists. I'm going to say it again. The tweaker compensator. With that 70% recoil stability, that shit's gold, man. Get you some. I'm totally expecting them to get nerfed to high hell eventually because they're just ridiculous. Guess he just gave up, pulled his helmet off, suicided. Who are these guys? I feel like there's two different groups that were engaging. I don't know exactly what was happening there. Come on, poke your head up, motherfucker. I don't really know what the deal was. They might have been alerted before I came up. Although, I don't know. This looks like another white suit. Is he actually dead? He's dead. Does it show player names anymore? I don't think it does. No. It's kind of unfortunate. I was just kind of curious if it was one of the bounty names that I had seen. I kind of want to hit loot boxes if there are any, but is it really worth it? Maybe not. I don't have to worry about not shooting him because I finished my mission, but it's funny that there are several non-combatants around. That shit's funny. They might have been doing one of them, although I don't see a slot, one of them other missions. You know what? Who did that much damage to me? I thought I was paying attention, but maybe I wasn't. He's stuck in the animation loop a little bit. He's doing the dance. He's like, please don't shoot me. Look how entertaining I am. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, I will take the sniper rifle. Ready for release. That's it. Ship it. Can I put the... I didn't think so. All right. We'll have to get by. What happened? Come on. Loot the box. Oh, come on. Really? I get ready to loot this thing and the box breaks. I love this game so much. Maybe it'll work if I hit another box. No. Local area inventory is just broken now. Fantastic. So I can't even... Oh, whatever, dude. Good grief. I kind of wanted that AO3. I collect various and sundry sniper rifles because I do dig it, I won't lie. So annoying. Nope, looks stock. Complete with potato guns. Any chance I can get my weapon back yet? No, not yet. Awesome. Does it have a storage? No. No, that's the weapon rack. Whatever. I was just trying to hit all of the possible containers. I guess I could try and loot a body, right? Just trying to wake up the inventory. No, come on, man. Oh, God, I hate you, Star Citizen. This is all of the loot boxes that I interacted with. It fixed my inventory. What's kind of funny though is that here's that AO3 from all the way on the other side of the damn hill. Excuse me? Is this a... Oh, maybe there was actually more than one of them? I am not sure what to think there. Okay. Whatever you say, Star Citizen. We'll take them extra medical supplies so I don't have to buy them. We'll take the dead rig ammo just cause. All right. What a weird game, man. Someday all that shit will behave, right? Someday. You know what? Let's go see if these are behaving. I haven't done any of these in a little while.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields under fire. Initiated. Quantum travel. Shields online.
Wow, that's a lot of red ships. Holy crap, that's a lot of red ships.
Shields under fire.
Oh, goodness. My advanced HUD is still missing. I'll need to store the ship to fix that, I'm sure. Maybe even need to relog.
Contact.
My muscle memory is still shot for... Oh, that doesn't help. For getting on the... exactly on the pip instead of just chasing it. That's been an ongoing struggle for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Contact.
Is this freelancer got friends? We got multiple friendly ships here. looked like that constellation, Namaru Craven or something, was blue. Come on, die, you little Mustang bastard.
Shields under fire. Contact. Missile lock. Friendly target.
God, the little ships seem to be the ones that are the hardest to kill. I know it's some of that is about me actually landing shots in hit reg, but so it feels like sometimes they take more of a beating than the big ships. Wasn't there another red? Yep, there he is. Hold on. Come here, you little shit.
Shields under fire.
You sneaky little fucker. See, I want to know when there's going to be, these missions are like counter missions, right? Where we get a mission to protect a ship, and if we get there in time, we get there and it's somebody doing a Vaughn hit, trying to kill the NPC, and then it winds up as a PvP encounter. Except maybe we don't know, right? Because eventually they said they're not just going to show the names, right? We'll just get the ship information. That's the way this always sounded like it was going to be in the long run. You wouldn't be able to tell who's a player and who's an NPC. Of course, you know, NPC pilots tend to fly like absolute trash, but then again, so do a lot of players. Come here, Scott. It's like every time I turn around, there's 2 or 3 more red NPCs. There went the hornet tail, which I still continue to say the only reason that those are even added is so that they'll explode off the ship and make you think you got them already. It's a player. There we go. You see, I think me and that other player, we have overlapping mission sites. That explains the blue Connie. Hooray! We did it. See, that's my guy getting away. I don't know where the Connie went. All right, it did work. It's a little bit weird that it wound up overlapping with somebody else's missions. That explains why there were so many red ships. Kind of cool, though. Probably not worth the effort I put into it for the 78K. It could have run a hauling mission and made twice as much. Given the cost of launching one of them Thunderbolts. All right, let's hit Hex and restock and repair. Oh. Let's come to a full stop. Let's see if we can get our Moby-Glass to cooperate. I don't know why it does that shit. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying. Hey, Killjoy, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you, dude. It's a stand right here. One of the threats, man. It's the damn star. That was, I think, Chris Roberts' evil plan, man. My problem with it is I really want to spend all my time in Pyro because, you know, it's different locations and all that. But every time I try and get settled into Pyro content, the missions just don't work. I saw a red ship being fired on, but I don't know where it went. But clearly he wasn't thinking that through. Chris Roberts is the devil. Makes you play this game in hell. Yeah. Sounds totally legit to me. If it wasn't, you know, if the potential wasn't there anymore, it would be easy to quit, right? If the game was just bad, then we could just go, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm going to play something else. But we all keep seeing the potential, or we have this moment, a session where everything goes right, and it's like, oh God, this is so good. I'm so happy I'm playing Star Citizen. And it's just a setup. It's just a setup for the punch in the gut. Getting settled into Stanton does mean, content does mean risking prison. You're not wrong there. There's not. There's not. It is unique. Once it gets into your blood, all other games seem bland. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. Despite the fact I was obviously raging pretty hard earlier for anybody that was still around, because it got middle mouse click in-capped by a freaking white suit dude, even though I was wearing full gear. There are things that aggravate the shit out of me so bad, but there really isn't anything. Because you can, when you get in the game, you live in the game. You know, the bugs tend to smack you around and knock you out of that frame of mind, but, you know, it's not constant teleports and loading screens. And what it does well, it does so well when it's not kicking your ass. Oh, good grief, like this. I mean, it's the simple stuff like why is the Moby Glass flaking out right now, dude? Boarding in, yeah. It's kind of the same trick that people were using to board the Idris in the Save Stand missions. Yep. Which, you know, if it wasn't physics clipping and stuff like that, I'd be totally on board with it. You know, the potential continues to be huge, and the gameplay is fun even with the janky, funky, crappy stuff. So, well, how are you getting in though? Are you forcing a door open? Oh, right, because the side doors in the Polaris don't lock, right? Of course. I didn't even think about it. Because I don't. The Polaris is too much hit for me, so. Yeah, they don't. The side doors don't lock. They don't. The big doors with the long-ass ramps don't lock. Yeah. That's hilarious. That really is legitimately hilarious. All right, let's stow these for a second. Yeah, if they're irresponsible, you just need to get on board, right? Well, you know what? To be honest, I want people to stop using the Polaris because it just isn't called for, man. But, you know, that is what it is. That's always been a thing. You know, let me take an 890 jump for my hauling missions. People are using the Polaris to run hauling missions. It's just... in sperm suits with no helmet. Sounds like Star Citizen. What is this? Paramed refills. That's the extra. All right. So that's all loot stuff. Is my Moby Glass going to work now? You know what? Let's store the ship and see if we can get our advanced HUD back.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
One poor guy tried to jump out and he forgot he had no helmet on. That's funny. That's what you get. That's what you get with zero situational awareness. Why no helmet? I mean, at that point, you might as well just run around in the frickin' hospital gown. Why bother? I don't understand. What they were probably hoping to grab some loot someplace, right? Loot a whole set of gear or something.
Your vehicle
Who knows?
following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could always drop the helmet if it turns out you don't need it. I don't know why you would do that. This is me because I'm tired of falling through the floor. I'm going to wait for the freaking caution lights to go off. Doesn't happen every time, but it's happened just enough to make me go, I don't really want it to happen again. He had gorgeous hair, you'll give him that. Oh, dude. All right. We do have our advanced HUD back, at least until the next time we get out of our ship. I hope that gets fixed in 401. The vanishing advanced HUD thing is so irritating to me. All right, you know what? Let's just let's knock out a few space bounties. See if I can actually get some rep gain. Why do I still have that set to Grimhex? The navigation system is so bad. Calculating. I'm too stupid to calculate. No, of course it's not gonna jump. Of course not. God's a navigation system. I'd be embarrassed. If it was mine, I would be absolutely mortified. Hello? I feel like they need to put somebody on the frickin' navigation system 24/7 until it shit's fixed. It just can't continue to be this bad.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Ah, Daymar. Where are you, Lokesh? You know what?
Missile lock.
Freaking blades, man.
Friendly target.
Get fucked, motherfucker!
Shields offline.
I don't know. There it is. I was like, is it actually going to take it? It is right on the other side of the planet.
Quantum travel initiated.
I swear it looked like we were going backwards for a second there. Wolf Point Aid Shelter. Can we please be released? Thank you.
Shields online.
Which one is my target? Is it the one I have targeted already? Where is he? It is. We got no marker, but he's the guy. Where's our marker? The gunner's like, I'll save you, pilot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nomad. That's the other one. And a Banu. That looks like he's flying with his gear up. Or down.
Shields offline.
Well, we'll take whatever's available at this point. Nope. I need to go to yellow first. Behave, navigation system.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Can't tell if it's in space. Doesn't want to let me nav to it. You know, even though I went into nav, from nav to flight and then back to nav, it still didn't let me make the next jump. It's such garbage it is in space. All right. I don't understand why this is so bad. It didn't used to be this bad. It used to be you could jump several hops in a row and it would work. Not all the time, but it would work quite often. And now it just never works for me. Every single time I hop to the planet, I get ready to make the next jump, and it just fails. It's reliably bad. Is that better than being unreliably good? I don't know. The navigation system needs help. Where's Taro? I don't see the guy that I need to kill yet. Is that my boy? No, that's just a dead ship. Where's my dude, man? This seems like a likely, although it's already taken damage. And there's Ginger. Ginger's having an excitable time. Well, shit. This is actually really frustrating. This is the first one I've seen. Oh, wait. There he is, finally. Come here, sir. He's bouncing off the rocks. Pro pilot. Rip. All right. Mogoti Aid Shelter. Come on, quit trying to route me to the end location and just send me to Stellan, please. You know, I don't even care which one, but settle on one, please. And of course, she didn't actually calibrate. Of course not. Because you are steaming pile of dog shit, Navcom. Really would be nice if the power settings would stick, man. Make it stick, CIG. Why is he's engaging with what? The ships at that location? Maybe? He's trying to kill some poor guy's ship at a bunker or something. What is he doing? I mean, you know, should you not be concerned about the guy that's shooting you? I don't really understand how the AI can be as jank as it is, to be real. All right, whatever. Just don't even care. And that whole time, I'm afraid to land any shots too close to the Polaris for the friggin' PDCs to fire on me. Okay, now I'm confused. I've only got the one. Why did it not auto track? Weird. Where am I at on rep? Almost a senior guild member. none of those arm a target yet. Come on. Is he on board that ship? He could be, I guess. Oh, oh. There he is.
Missile lock. Contact.
Get off the deck, dude. Then just crash and get it over with, man. I don't know what to think about this behavior at all. I would love for it to be part of something better, you know? Landing and hopping out of the ship. Something, anything. But when it just turns into the NPCs doing stupid shit that doesn't make any sense, it is not just immersion killing, it's immersion murdering.
Shields under fire.
What is that, a ground vehicle? No. I don't really know what that's all about either. All right.
Shields offline.
See the arrow, so we did get the next rank. Show me some new contracts that pay better, bro. No? Oh, that's right. I got to do my license first, huh? Come on. I got to nab the yellow first, please. Thank you.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Should be in space.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh my God. Can I please move?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
My hit marker is going off, but I'm not sure I actually... Okay, maybe I am actually taking fire now. What is that ship? Hi, guys. All right. Why do I not see new missions, man? I got a new tier. Should I not get new missions? It's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. Holy crap, we were able to jump twice in a row. Come here, Kal-El. Or maybe he actually pronounces it Kal-El because he thinks he's Superman. Come on, get on the pit, bro. Crazy old man. Aha, there's an HRT. All right, I should restock and repair here at some point so that I have missiles again. We come out of quantum and we're pointing right at the freaking star, of course. One of the odds mathematically that would be the case. interesting that he's away from his wingman. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Is he trying to fly to them and we have an opportunity to engage him without having to deal with the wingman at first or something? Because it seems to be the case a lot. So I don't think it's just random chance. It's like, now I have an opportunity to get out without even engaging the wingman. Go to the garden. All right, that's on Daymar, so let's go ahead and restock someplace first. We may as well hit Hex, right? Although I suppose I could have gone to SCD-1 or Arcor 141 or something. I haven't hit any of those recently, so I have no idea if they're working or not right now. Why is there a red Polaris at Grimhex being naughty? That's weird. That one turret for sure is firing at somebody. Looks like several turrets now. Somebody completed my bounty. Somebody must have been at the garden and killed him. There are other missions that run there. I won't complain. I don't think it'll jump straight there, and if it does, it'll go straight towards the sun, right? Oh, no, maybe it will, actually. Maybe. No, where are we going? We were going backwards, and now we're going forward again. I'm waiting to go right through the moon now. No, you're going to behave? All right. Good job, Navcom. All right, Stash House is Ninetails bunker, I believe, so we'll need to be aware of the enemy turrets if we get too low. Hiroto dude. All right, well, I can't resist the missile initial launch on the Gladiator. Oh no! We waited too long. We burned a Thunderbolt for no reason whatsoever. You're too slow, Hong Branson. Target name. You know what? We're going to take one of those and hope that it just auto completes itself and gets off the damn thing. All right. All right, HRT. Go to Daymar Cave. And of course, it reverted to the other mission. No, of course not. Oh. I was like, please don't be a retaliator. It is. It's the freaking retaliator. Come on, bruh. Shit. This is gonna suck. I mean, they've only got about a bajillion freaking hit points, right? And tons of shields, etc., etc. All right, whatever. Let's get rid of the wingman.
Missile lock. Shields under fire. Kill. Shields under fire.
More weird behavior.
Kill.
What a chore. Just fly down into that cave and die, man. Be all good then.
Shields under fire.
I really don't know what the pilot is supposed to be doing. Is he trying to get to the cave and knows he can't? Because they do try not to crash into the ground now. I don't know what else to think. I mean, the retaliator gunners are firing at me on occasion, but fortunately, they're not proving to be very effective. Oh, come on, die already.
Shields under fire.
Fatiguing. Finally. Arg. Did they give us any new Merc missions? I don't think so. Same old, same old. We're going to take a quick break from that after that Retaliator. Good God, man. It wouldn't be so bad if they could give us some kind of an indicator what ships they were last seen in, so maybe, you know, you could come prepped for something that is designed to go against the target, or even for you to go, you know what, never mind. I don't want to do that one. I'm not sure how I overshot in the way that I did, but it's all good. Maybe we jumped to Hex accidentally. I do enjoy the little, watching them do the little shootout thing as they wake up. Some of them are awake, other ones aren't. It's all very confusing to me. Because the two Ninetails that are at the door aren't firing, even though there's a dude right in front of them. I mean, he just stopped and reloaded, but now he's not. Now he's firing on them. Okay. Will the Ninetails guy finish off the civilian? He's reloading. Yep, there he goes. Ninetales wins this one. I don't think these guys have any loot at all. Although, I guess they have... Oh, wow. I just said that he's got my favorite sunglasses. So much for them not having any loot at all. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Hello? That was weird. Couple of scorched optics. You know, I thought there were a couple of Crusader security guys here, but now maybe they were all Ninetales, which doesn't really make a lot of sense unless this one guy killed them all. I don't know where the other ones are. They must have disappeared, fallen to the ground. Who knows? Come on, I would have thought you'd have been done by now. We got security in the bunker still. Uh-oh. Is this one of those where they're spread out in the whole bunker and the rest of the spawn can't spawn? Because it looks like we got greens in every bunker elevator. We'll have to make room. All right, come on, guys. Get out. Get out of the elevator. Move it. Come on, bro. The Ninetales guys are trying to invade and you're in the way. You too, Bubba. Move it. All right, now we're going to get more security guards first. No. Ouch. Oh, come on. Really? It's fucking nonsense. It was stuck between modes. That guy's doing the chicken dance. All right. Oh, God. Shit. No. What in the hell happened? I finished the mission. Bruh. Oh, God. Rip. All right. That's disappointing. They spawned extra guys. They totally spawned extra guys. Oh, man. Crap. You know, the worst part of it is it's going to respawn me in Pyro. Got a freaking hangnail. I can't believe that just happened. That's what I get. That's what I get for being a loot goblin, I guess. I could go ahead and backspace and then clear my spawn and backspace back to Orison and try and come back and get my loot. Although I'd have to invade the bunker because I won't have permission to be here anymore. It could work. We're going to try it. Everest? Did we set at Everest? I guess maybe I did, didn't I? No, I didn't think I actually set my hospital. I didn't think that. Of course, that maybe I set it yesterday and didn't reset. I guess that's exactly what happened earlier when I was in Pyro. Huh? I had to come all the way back from Everest. All right, well, that's fine. This is going to be more convenient. Hello, I can have frames, please. And it's choking everything. OBS as well. All right. Bruh. Dude. Oh, we're going to have to use the white undersuit. Because it's the only one we have.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ. Feel better, save more. Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ is gonna take great care of you.
All right. Operation Reclaim Gear is a go. You know that the server's in a good place where everybody's running around backwards.
Welcome to the ᚹᚗᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
We don't have anything here. You know what? Let's just do the terrapin.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I need the clock to tick so that I can pay. Whatever's going on, my GPU is pegged. I apologize for the framey. I don't think there's anything I can do about it at present. And I don't think it's me. To be honest, I think it's the server being chunky.
Welcome to the ᚹᚗᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Thank you.
Okay, it did expedite. It all did the stuff, it just didn't want to cooperate.
Please visit us again.
Do I have a hanger? No. All right. You know what? Let's go get a tractor beam while we're waiting. Multi-tool. No. I was like, I'll buy a non-white undersuit if there's one available, but it doesn't look like it. Wow. So framey.
Hey. Hi. Thanks for coming in. Hey.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like everybody's running around backwards. You know they're not. Because you can't run that fast backwards. It's so weird. I would love to know what is causing that jank.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Come on. You could actually tell me where you're spawning my ship and make me believe it's actually spawned. Oh, good lord.
Goodbye.
Looks like it's in my hangar, hopefully. It's going to send me to pad 4, right? No. It's doing the thing and actually working. All right. We're on an SAR rescue for gear, so we're taking an SAR ship. Oh, God. So I get clocked by the ramp, of course.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, come on. The door's totally open and then it totally isn't. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Shields offline.
You're too dim-witted to even navigate to Crusader, huh? Excuse me? I guess Quantum isn't not powered up. Looks powered up to me. What the hell? Seriously? I have plenty of fuel. Oh, good grief.
Engines offline. Engines online. Shields offline.
All right, something obviously wasn't working even though it said that it was. That's fine. Whatever. Star Citizen is Star Citizen. I like the Terrapin. It really would be nice if the lights worked, though. They still haven't fixed my flashy lights, man. They thinks they're on and they're off, so you can't turn them off to turn them on. I have no idea. It would be nice if we could get a mission to go back there without having to deal with the extra bullshit, but odds there are probably not great. It's kind of too bad that it actually finished the mission. Of course, that's the worst part. I really did not expect it to spawn more Ninetales. I totally got.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm waiting for them to break corpse markers and ship markers again. Because it's really nice that it shows both my ship and my corpse, just in case.
Quantum drive
But
is now off.
alright. So we're gonna head back towards Opal.
Quantum drive is now on.
No, of course not. Because these are going to be at the Ninetales bunkers. Ugh.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Shields hit.
Oh, come on, guys. You're not going to cut me any slack at all. I'm a good guy.
Landing complete. Engines
You know what? Give me 1 second for a bio break before I do this. All right. All right. Now let's see. What I really shouldn't do is keep that knife equipped. Because if I need to incap a guard, I don't want to murder him. So we're going to see what we can do. Yeah, I thought I could land on the top of this slip. I probably could have scooted up here a ways more still and avoided the turret fire. But that's fine. We're safe where we are. Okay. For a second there, I thought my corpse was falling, and I was like, well, never mind. Oh, no, maybe I wouldn't have been able to. Because that one's definitely on the lip. Oh, shit. I don't have anything. There's a player running around in there. I don't have anything with an optic. I say it's a player. That doesn't move like a player. Like, it's an NPC. But whether it's a guard or a Ninetales, I don't know. Yeah, it's a player. So this is what happened. Somebody else spawned a mission. All right. This is going to get ugly. Oh, come on with the inventory. Bruh. There we go. There's sniper glint for you right there. Y'all saw that, right? That's why people don't like sniper glint. I'm not sure if I got him or not. I know I hit him several times. Why am I taking... I'm taking damage now. Mm. He went up in the ship to at least go look for me. I'm curious to see if he comes back. All right, you know what? We're gonna try and recover our corpse. There could be security in here, but I suspect there's probably more Ninetales. If I just finish his mission, he'll go away, right? Come on, let me do the damn loot, please. There's my corpse. I really want to see if I can get a quick pass. If I can eliminate the rest of the Ninetales guys, he won't have the mission, so he'll be trespassing. So he'll go away, and maybe I can finish my objective. I'm hoping that was the last guy. All right. I think I cleared the bunker. So hopefully he will be gone. If he left, I don't think he can come back without getting trespassing. If he hasn't left yet, that could be different. Elevator's still down, so I don't think he came back. All right, let's see if we can get our gear. Because, I mean, that's all I'm really worried about is I want to get my gear back. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. This is all going to go badly now. Oh, God. My backpack is laying on the ground here. My old backpack, right? No, this is the new backpack. My old backpack should be on my character. All right, I'm missing my... There we go. Okay. I don't really care about the lost gear here. Let's just see if we can get the hell out of here. All right, I don't see any sign that he's back there. That's my... my medic, which, to be honest, I'm curious to see if I'll even be able to get out, because we are in a hole, you know. I think I can get out up here. Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? I'm sorry, I was deep in trying to recover my my corpse. How you doing, dude? All right. I think he left because I finished his mission. Here's to hoping. And we've only got the 2 assault charges from the player. kind of hoping he's not interested enough to be waiting to spring on me when I get to the ship, but he was in a Mustang, so I don't think I'm too terribly worried about that at this point. Did I really leave the door open? I guess I did. All right. I'm half tempted to get in the med bed and take care of the injury first, but that really doesn't make good sense. Looks like the only healthy ship is my Saber that I can't board, because if I try and board it, I'll just get killed.
Takeoff complete.
All right, leaving private property.
Shields offline.
Let's go to Grimx and see if we can pay those charges off, because I'm not sure if we can or not. I don't actually think I left any loot in the Saber either, so other than having to pay for the insurance claim, we should be okay on that front. Good grief. That was pretty funny to see him get in the Mustang and run away.
Drive is now.
Well, after he tried to kill me with it, right? What's kind of funny to me is that I could see, I mean, he obviously had an optic. And whatever he was shooting me with was not terribly effective.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I hit him enough times with the FS9 without an optic that he wasn't willing to continue the engagement. So I'm going to call that a successful deterrence.
Shields online.
We're upside down, pointed the wrong way.
Bogey. Landing gear deployed.
Y'all need to quit playing with me with that frickin' the door's open, no, the door's closed. Yeah, the door's actually open nonsense. That shit works my nerves.
Engines off.
You know, I would spend more time in this ship if it had proper weapons racks and stuff. It's very disappointing to me that it doesn't. I mean, at least it does have storage, right? And it's a fair amount of storage. But for it to not have racks is so irksome to me. Oh, you know what? Now you're just being silly, old man. All right. Now, if we can pay off the crime stat, I'll be really happy. Although, if I can pay it off, it'll be like 65K or something. It'll be something obscene that will definitely be more than it cost me, more than I earned in that bunker. So let's see. On the undersuit. At least they had a torso piece on. Why are they freaking out? Who scared them with what? Really? Just one? All right, I'll take it. Okay, I actually thought he got to charge me twice. Let's make sure that that's all our charges. Yeah, we're clean. All right, good deal. It was worth it to drive him away because my fear was if I didn't drive him away, he would go down in the bunker and steal my gear. Or at least my helmet, you know? And I really wanted to be able to recover my freaking gear again. Okay, we did get our old undersuit and everything, so we're good. And that means we still actually net profited, right? Because I earned 45K from the bunker, and it was only 32K for the assault charge. Even if I have to pay for the Saber for the insurance claim. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I used any missiles or anything. So technically speaking, it wasn't a complete loss. Although it was a mess. And technically, shooting at him, I don't feel too bad about it because it was clearly his mission that spawned the extra NPCs that incapped me. So it's his fault.
What?
Right? That's the way that works. All right. Well, we did manage to do what with our rep? We got to full membership, right? We got to senior. That's right. We crossed guild member. We got to senior. So we did okay on that front. Crusader, I know we got a little bit more progress. Oh, well, we got most of security trainee done. I think we were at 3/4 or 2/3.
Hey.
So we'll be able to cross over into junior with just a couple more bunkers. All right. Well, I'm thinking tomorrow I might be naughty, which is kind of silly since I just paid 32K to pay off that CS. But I'm thinking about trying Vaughn and seeing how the Vaughn loop is working. I tried to do one a week or two ago, and it didn't spawn the NPC. So I don't know. We'll see.
You got it.
But we'll probably do that tomorrow and see how it goes. I'd like to do more of these too, because these are all the distribution centers, right? But none of them are in Crusader. So this is kind of annoying. Operator, the remote outpost nearby location. It's like, thanks. That's great.
What? Hey.
So I don't know. We'll look at that. I'd like to see where we're at with the criminal missions, even though I know prison is a nightmare, and it's still entirely likely that if you go to prison, you won't be able to get out. I swear it just looked like bullets passed through the wall there. But maybe it was just weird stray particle effects. But now I'm going to call it. I've got to run to the post office and drop something off for the Shield Maiden, and I'm running out of time to do that. So let me go ahead and get out of here, and I'll be back at it again tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging out and all of that, though. Who all is still doing Star Citizen now? Looks like we got a few people still hanging out. So you know what? Let's go ahead and raid. Let's raid the leader of my other org, the Immobiles Industries. We're going to raid Detox. He's always doing something fun.
Yeah.
But thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you are not following Detox, check him out. And if you like what he's doing, drop him a follow. Did I just do the wrong? I did. I did the wrong raid. Cancel, because I typed it wrong. How about we do it the right way? Raid Detox with no extra letters.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. I've been a little bit in early beginning and ending because RL is kind of poking me around. So, but thank you all again for hanging out. I appreciate it. My brain's fried at this point. I'm glad that we were able to accomplish what we were able to accomplish. It is continued proof that right now Pyro is incredibly unfriendly to my account. So I'm hoping that come next week that'll change. And of course, Shadow Wolf is a good example of people that are suffering more than me since they can't even get logged in.
Hey.
But I'm gonna get out of here. 07s, all the love. Thank y'all for hanging out. Stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. Show Detox some love when you get there.
What?
07 Malik. Good to see you, even though I'm running away. Bye-bye.
What? Hey.
Sorry, I'll help you in a sec.